Finding me proved no simple task, for having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
这个不负责任的语气，就是从丹德里恩的角度叙述的。好啦，看看还有什么支线任务可以解。再没有就要去那个，就要往史凯利杰岛过去。然后那个这个任务是有 bug， 看一次。如果真的再没有的话就。又是你。
Prepare for battle! You shall not have it easy this time!
Brought friends? They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too?
No. No, they defend justice! For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
Yes! For you are a rogue and a cheat, sir! You never revealed yourself to be a witcher!
You'd better go home, get some sleep. Think things over tomorrow.
Wise words.
Don't know about you two, but I'm feeling a bit sleepy.
Yeah. We're done here.
懒得跟他们打。
Oh, you scared?
Grey hair, come here.
What is it?
We're a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
Poor lad could bleed to death.
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? Willing to pay?
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Need some kind of lead first. Any clues?
Yeah.
Sewers?
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
有了。
What was it?
Prints. Traces of sewer slime.
Won't be easy to find mages in this mob.
Easier than you think. You just need to set the proper bait.
Meaning?
Start a rumour that your father's ill, and only a potion will save him.
It'll take some coin to spread that round.
Blood.
Don't worry about
Fresh.
that. His Royal Majesty's been right generous.
Just一个手印。
Take pity, sir. I've a sick child. Even more misery besides. You can learn a great deal when you're gripping a pair of pincers or white tongues. Lovely natural surroundings.
What are you looking at?
Ooh.
有了有了，
A witcher?
Gotcha, Orson.
That was 5 stone of the purest fish tech you put to the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin, bugger off.
他们是强盗，不开心。
Leave him alone.
Wonder of wonders. A witcher defending a mage hunter. Next we'll have mice sticking up for cats.
I'm not joking.
Ain't ya? Fine, we'll talk serious then. You
Any last words?
I didn't expect help from the likes of you.
Shouldn't be so quick to judge, maybe. A lesson your colleagues could use, too.
Listen, I've lost much blood. I need a medic to patch me up. Quickly. Will you help?
You hunters sure are polite when you need something.
Greetings, Master. Yes, I'm all ears.
You a refugee from Velen?
好了，我人真好，就好这么一次而已啊。因为我想说，以巫师的深度，我现在帮这个人移，应该有什么回报？
Say, another corpse is turned up. No eyes in its head, no heart in its breast. Had you fill a fool's parsley, have you?
Only man's capable of that kind of cruelty.
But of course. Yes? What is it?
Oi, Cocker!
Oh!
What's been on there lately?
Ah!
Hey!
Arms for bread, please, phone. Nay, not like that. Draw it out.
Fucking A-Horse.
Yep， 还是 bug。哎，有了有了。
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant. But any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Not your lucky day, miss. Hand me your purse, now.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. On guard! You're better than I thought.
Go on, Dandelion! I mean, Crimson Avenger!
The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hair! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
David!
What's he doing?
Watch where you step.
I was even a bit out my
I've had enough of living. Huh?
Got my eye on you.
Oh! You'd normally pay for that.
What religion you from?
Your lives.
Scram before I lose my patience.
Zoltan?
Get out.
Novigrad doesn't...
I was keen on starting my own end.
About the...
You got them?
Not yet.
So where are you here?
Old man Lucius left me a gift last night. Hey,
这个人在找麻烦哦。
He never given me nothing but floppy diddly. He don't know how to
Scram
give me
before I lose my patience.
Saying I'm no good at giving.
Kiss
To give,
my
you've got to
arsehole.
talent and character. Hey there, handsome.
How are things, Dudu?
So, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful. But I can't complain. I'm in one piece, not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Gotta admit.
Don't remind me.
Come on,
You understand nothing. A doctor assumes more than a man's external appearance. I've learned what a scoundrel had knocking about in his head. Once I became him, not an hour passed before I felt the urge to break a sorceress's fingers. After 2, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after that, it hit me. The paranoid fear of a Doppler conspiracy.
Dudu, tell me. The halfling Biberveld goes from being a prosperous merchant to being a pauper. How?
Prefer the long version or the short?
Short, please.
The war.
I was under the impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I have a serious personality flaw. I'm honest. I could not reap profits from the suffering of others. I paid taxes. I never cooked my books. And then a ship full of my goods sank. I pulled when inflation hit.
Ever considered...
What for?
But you don't have to be...
I've assumed many forms over the years, and in spite...
Take care of yourself, dude.
Oh, those...
To give, you've got to have talent and character.
I haven't. Witcher!
Hello, fella. Well met.
Easy. What's the hurry, my prince?
永恒之火刽子手。
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See? It's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Get...
You're both stage artists.
A wonderful gentleman.
Well, well.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's...
Who knows? Might even...
Despite what people say about him.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he... I certainly hope he's not...
Anything's possible.
Snake eye. Got a snake's tongue as well.
I 觉得他会遇到麻烦啦。家伙真的是，哎。
Telling you for the last time.
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Why have you shut the city gates?
so's we can clean it of mages, witches and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a...
Sorry.
You scurry nut.
Hang on.
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But where...
Not your concern. Back to your post.
谁呀？
Regards from Siggy Reuven.
哦。原来如此。
They ought to never let your kind in.
被西西鲁文帮忙了。但我根本没有要出去。
They like Christmas roses.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting.
We were.
Priscilla's?
Less for her.
Did you not hear what's...
No idea.
Wait! Do we have...
Fine. Let's...
Damn it. Now where would she leave...
the key.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right. So,
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose... in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was putty in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlegs. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
I'll go see Rotleg.
Really?
No.
Portside.
strumpet tried to get down my neck.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Why's there never enough
Hey,
round?
Whitey, why'd your hair go
Got
white?
so fucked up once. Blood came out.
Oh.
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
It's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully. Any last words?
You'll regret this, mutant. Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vegal Bud Estate, losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
What?太远了。
No. Oh, fuck. Done right enough.
这里哦。
flipping poetry!
Greetings.
Greetings.
Haven't decided.
Speak to the race. You seem quite ashamed.
Well, Rotlick, seems you're a considerable sum in the red.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art, at your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
What's there to worry about?
We've had a spell of bad luck lately.
Let's do this. I'll...
You were that?
Far from the world.
You're still angry. There's a lone tree far
We'll talk about this later. Signs of the times, my good fellow.太简单了吧
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Damn mages.
Ah.
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
If you've coin for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
I want a race.
Grand. Your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
赛马读取太久了。觉得我中 bug 了。是有点。没问题吧？啊。 bug 吧，哭哭。太久了吧？放 bug 了，剑读取，这个就没救了，切掉比较快。
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
What?
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
击手，击手！马蹄上慢慢骑。
Shoot! Shoot!
然后我们要一路冲到底啊！
What if we stop Zoe right and try buttering instead?
Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over! The winner is Geralt of Rivia! riding Roach Glory!
Come on now.
Not bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
Like to race again?
Excellent. Don't go anywhere. We'll start soon. The Viscount races.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
急什么 来慢慢骑
Go, go.
Let's go!
Okay,
Hear ye, hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over! The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach Glory to the victor!
Bravo! Congratulations, you won in style. Shall I sign you up for another?
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time, Luke. He's the black sheep of the family.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
开始装冲的嘞。休息一下嘛。啊，不会累吗？ party 了。这个人最正经。
Hear ye, hear ye. The final of the Erasmus Vegelblatt Memorial Derby is over.
Take
the
it
winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach. Glory to the victor.
观众都跑光，好不好？
Fantastic race. Congratulations. A grand victory.
Is there a land where I might find all of your kind?
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally. Farewell.
都城里的混混。 啊，要回去香草里面。这支线真的解不完哎！我解到一个阶段，然后再去下一个地点，就这个支线一直来，一直来啊！
She cast no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than mine.
You seek someone, stranger?
Yes, and... Come on. She brewed teas for stomach pain.
Yes.
Aha! So she did make potions. True, make a note.
I heard the legends of the White Dwarf.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
So, we start in G major, and...
I told you, the piece is sad.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just...
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are...
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the cloak and the dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous.
So it's true. What?
She's badly been attacked.
Attacked?
Of course. Let's go.
哇，我就知道一定会出事。哇！
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
Well, I'd say that's certain. Her condition's...
relative?
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucid.
Enough of the courtesies.
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to...
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the...
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the...
No harm.
This is Novigrad. Oh,
Geralt. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing.
当然。
Come on, Dandelion.
I would suggest examining the... No?
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, sir.
The sewers.
As often as required.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive.
We can discuss this.
Mm-hmm. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion.
Thanks.
没有很刻意，只有得不起。当我拿起刀就是为了兄弟的时候，
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get the temple guard to enter the sewer. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon. That stench.
Her wounds will heal. It's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Troberet. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver. But of course. Yes?
矮人，这个吗？他不是矮人。这个吧。
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving...
Explains why there's no smell. Let's look at his head. Hair smells like...
Notice anything else?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wound...
Let's examine the map.
Just like Priscilla's.
灌强酸，
See this?
致命伤。
Indeed.
A small, extremely...
But why?
是
The wound is too small to bleed, and there are side...
Look at his hands.
I'd expect so.
Speaking from experience.
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeon.
Some other time, maybe. See the cap? See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard.
Doesn't strike me.
Apologies.
His genitals.
I sincerely...
We'll see.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right.
Enlighten me, please, but...
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted, drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner.
Very well, speak.
You old friend.
Hubert taught me the root...
And not very well.
You've not changed a...
A compliment?
No, a state...
Woodcarver's
plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the mark. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer
Nathaniel.
A scoundrel. A rogue.
Most are scoundrels before...
True in his case as well. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals...
Might have told me you know that...
I know him, thus I avoid him.
I decide when we...
An old story. But if you insist...
Shoot.
The student protests in 1242. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I.
And I'll keep my...
Shut off!
还是学院领袖啊
Got a problem?
Poor Lydia.
Monsters
Just
must
last
have
all the
down.
time for her going to
Swarms in the city now.
She waves to me.
Let's stay home after that.
Sod
Behind
that,
the door,
sort
by
you
the
know.
windows.
They've knife wounds. Means bandits dropped them. Plain as that.
You call this living, Witcher?
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets no more!
At least before they didn't used to kill women.
Full of fat and king beggars. You get no mercy no matter who you are.
Oh!
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is.
Fabian.
One of them?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean?
Shame? Why? You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets, made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
哎，
Talk. What did you find on him?
I had your wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded wing, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town. Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on then. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better backing dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. But as soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We run.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped.
Your brother have any enemy?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, a craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human."
Know where I can find it?
City Cemetery.
Fine. We need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. I'll open it for you if you want.
blood stains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Doubt left a few stains behind. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Aye.
Had a look at your sculptures.
And? Lifelike, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. The women especially. Never seen a bust that size on Melitele.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. I told him, brother, tits like that will crush her back. Whittle him down. He said, nay, they'd sell better this way. Told me to shut me trap. And sell they did. Till one sermon at the temple. And the celebrating reverend said that whoso buys idols from the non-human Myers sins twofold.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered, then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city. Fine, we've won't learn anything.
应该是医师杀人吧。
Bloody bum! Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
What do you want?
Hey, handsome.
Grab him! Sis, that him?
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
恶心民众的护照。
Son of a whore! Fucking come on!
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. I was looking to give her pouring. Pick up a decent trade. Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it?
夜雨永恒之火，果然是
I'm back to work in street corner.
仪式啊。
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work go.
Priscilla wasn't the...
Oh, dearie, this didn't start yesterday.
Recall any name?
They didn't have proper ones.
Take care now. I gotta look around some...
Naturally.
Oh, my head's ringing.
A brazier. This time of year? Human. Priscilla's. Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back. A brazier. This time of year? I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Stomping ground.
The eternal fire protects us. But the witch sure comes in handy at times.
一定是永恒之火干的啊。
Mind the guards. They're worse than
这
thugs.
是矮人用了亵渎神明的雕刻。普希拉最近就是揶揄永恒之火教会，然后我也看他们不顺眼。
Life, you gotta take risks.
Leave me alone!
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially
because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some
Von Grad's told me all about you.
Ah. Doubtless you've heard how I had the noble leader of the student protesters thrown in prison. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Whereas Joachim...
How old's Von Grad's? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire.
Yeah, mortal sin. Not fond of
Very few people. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had hard to be fond of someone.
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds... Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
快啊！救人啊！
Till next time, Master.
我找你救人。
Run, Roach. Come on, Roach.
That's what we check.
Those mates.
Well, from the library.
Show us what you're bringing in.
Who has lived in virtue shall find warmth.
快呀，救人啊
！What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods.
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Oh, 得罪了。
lately.
他烧了所有的圣书，所以就得罪了。
Greetings! Ah! Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He
ran out the other door! Catch him! A headache again.
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
"假把我当凶手。
Halt! Or I'll put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well...
啊，一群白痴，猪队友。
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on... and...
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
就没人阻止。
Shut off!
Fuck！ 就是因为你们害我没抓到凶手。
It's uneven here. Bushes up.
Oh, little rain, no doubt.
Any needs, Master?
I've got a cold.
Winds howling. Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
Wanna dip your dingo?
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me. And I so dislike being disturbed.
Oh,
I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Just can't listen to any more of this shit.
No one's forcing you to, mutant.
Any last words? You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you. He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me so hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to, and he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
Ah, 终于找到凶手了。
Hey, handsome.
So,
State of mind. Understand?
Got my eye on you.
Got a big dumpling.
Well, well. Pauper with a library.
Yes.
Mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
Life, you gotta take risks.
Yes, Geralt?
Hubert told me about your path.
I've not time for...
Any truth to his claim that...
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was...
Why is the universe...
Because it suit... The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his... I've been at Vilmerius Hospital.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy.
And a hopeless idealist.
Any idea where she...
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen.
He's murdered.
No.
What do you mean?
By But I believe concluding this over.
Found and killed. It was Nathaniel. Caught him red-handed at Kate's. He was just about to cut into his next victim. Innkeeper wanted to keep me out. Important customer, he said.
I thought nothing could surprise. Thank you, Geralt.
Farewell. How's...
Better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quite...
Say no more. Get well soon.
Yes, Geralt?
Farewell.
Ah, 终于解决凶杀案。对对对对对对对，这个才是凶手。啊，他才是凶手啊！天啊！哇！结果那个验尸官才是凶手啊！啊，天哪！哭，觉得难过。
I've had enough of living.
得可以。我挡。哇！无法忍受凶手逍遥法外。还好我们有 safe load。
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
"应该有方法抓。因为我刚刚不想听他再讲下去，所以就直接把他斩了。可是他不是凶手，他只是刚好在做奇怪的事情而已。也是啊，其实刚刚那一瞬间有看到凶手，不是光头，就太生气，把他斩了。哎呀，救人啊！
Any needs, Master?
如果刚把那个光头的话给听完的话，说不定就可以找到凶手。没想到那个验尸官才是凶手啊！
See what I find tomorrow what you can find.
My place? You choose. Harold, positively divine performance.
No one will hear
You, though?
Yet again, you. I was to play with sweetness.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
OK 了，可以继续承接下去了。
Like what you see? Hey, handsome. Think something.
Hard to say.
对了，跟你们继续。
People, help me!
Let's do this quicker. Maybe.
Take it from the back! Take this, burn it, hide it, whichever. Just don't get caught.
拿到了什么东西啊？歹徒令。通缉3名歹徒，手上持有魔法走私品。我先解完这个肉体之罪吧。要有一个好结局才行啊。
What's your hair lately?
What was it happened to Foltestein?
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
Tortured logic.
Yet logic, nonetheless. I'm glad you perceived that, at least. Fight fire with fire, as they say. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebirates for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
吸血鬼 Boss fight。 伸张正义。成功了！好了，这样就抓到凶手了。
Whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sin shall be forgiven. Only unwavered in love with her. Please. Those are bastards, mate.
凶手居然是一只高阶吸血鬼啊！
Yes, Geralt?
Hubert.
I've not
Any
I was young.
These...
No, Geralt.
What do you mean?
By virtue of my profession, I know... But I believe... Concluding this oath...
What?
The wreck... I've been...
No.
And,
Any...
My...
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Farewell. How's...
Better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. For me and Priscilla.
Did my...
I will.
She's tough.
Isn't it? For now, we'll...
Sounds...
Ah.你也蛮厉害的，一个瞬移，这样子就完美了。早把凶手抓到了，要不是算我脸明察秋毫。
林飞凌，
嗨。
Looking for a barber?
Give me a haircut. So long.
那
Punishable by death.
这附近还有什么任务吗？史凯杰利岛。
Corker with a library. Imagine that. Files.
Poor man's always got it uphill.
Oh!
Bloody hell.
这里吗？啊，果然是这里。是吗？是这里吗？
Wonder what this is.
Oi, beware the gutters.
Rain, I like rain.
Thingy, punishable by death.
I did not know she
That
was
hurts.
magic.
Ignorance to one.
Looks like rain.
Witcher, sir! Help a woman in need!
Lucy，
What's the problem?
My house. Something haunts it. It howls, rattles chains, shatters plates. I fear merely being there. Will you see what sort of phantom this is?
Sure.
Sounds like a white.
Thank you.
Oh! What?
Ah!
Oh! Fuck!
I wish. Really companion.
Spread out! Shooting!
Don't enjoy being tricked.
Tricked? I only said my house was haunted. I could not know it was hunters.
Mm-hmm. Except the hunters knew exactly who they were waiting for. Reeks of a trap to me.
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely candid. Especially as I've no gold for the reward either. Which does not mean you shall walk away empty-handed. Here, a key to a treasure. There are 3 in all. Follow the hunters to find the other 2. I must flee now.
哦，这个任务是到处都有的。但我没有在那边救另外一个人的时候的话，他也是会让我继续接下去。有宝藏，有宝藏就好。
Ah! Oh, pardon me.
What? Mute.
Rain 保险箱。
Rain was coming. Felt it in my bones.
Ah!
会是在这里吗？这是第一个进来的地方，说不定不是他，又说不定是他。有了，有了。就是一堆比较好的杂物，就是这样。
Rain was coming. Felt it.
啊，还有什么任务呢？
Presence is in front of the eternal fire.
Oh!
My, what a freak.
Raining again. Many thanks to you, Geralt. Son just. May he take after his father. So he'll be a milkman.
这里天气又超差了，不是刮大风，是下大雨。
Got a minute?
For you, my friend.
Got a portrait of Hierarch Himmelford I'm willing to part with. Want it?
Yes, those halfling painters. This one of theirs? Wonderful. I put...
Ran into Molly.
Molly?
One you promised to...
Ah,
Butterfly collection.
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attentive. Average.
See you, Dandelion.
How do you do?
怎么会装上这种很普通的钢剑？难怪最近打架有点无力。 热心民众的频道，因为凶手到处杀的那个，不过他已经死了。
Locked. But it looks like Zed's inside, and in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
哪里还有别条路可以进去
？Mutant!
Must be Zed.
Find it?
No.
Oh, Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Oh, fuck. Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
哈，这斧头真凶啊！不愧是传说武器。
Isengrim foil Tiana on the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this card's worth. Ledger might be worth snooping around for. And we're looking for something. 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 Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there.
开关在哪里呢？
目前游戏进度多少？
进度多少？我猜只有1/3而已吧。我每次想说把支线解一解，再去解主线，结果支线越蹦越多出来啊，很可怕。这个支线又解不完呐。哎，那个东西，应该有地方怪怪的吧？那账本在哪里啊？
Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Hola.
I serve the eternal fire.
Zoltan?
Get out.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! The sails are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
为了一些牌
Zed.
失去了性命。
Believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander.
你以为这是游戏王卡吗？
Besides, I'm certain he snuffed his killers out on the spot.
Didn't find the...
Fuck.
Listen.
Show me.
Who's Caesar?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent
Fishing.
We met at the Anglers Club.
At least we won't have... Rav.
A common...
Zoltan.
Thanks, get up. And if you want to see...
All right.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him.
啊，再就去找一些游戏王卡。至少不是叫我跟他们打牌啊，打牌我一定输啊。好了，是雷亚卡猎人，是来盗取你的雷亚卡的，把你的千言百文交出来吧。
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to
哇，他
see
们在玩黑暗游
us.
戏。
You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi was just about to play for his life, and
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
if you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board.
我不想跟他打牌，我觉得打牌我一定输。
I got no use for Ravi.
This Witcher's no fun.
因为打架比较快啊。
Take him from the back!
打牌咯。
才不要嘞，打牌一定会输。至少要先入手一些超强的英雄牌才行。我每次都输在没有英雄牌。所以你就乖乖去死吧，拉比。拜喽。 如果他花钱请我救他的话，那说不定还好，就勉强救他一下。可是他没花，他没付钱，没付钱的事我才不做。
还没看过这里的卡牌游戏。
哦，这个卡牌游戏啊，很欺负人，又很难玩。
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall run out.
这个卡牌游戏啊，看啊，
Ah, you're...
Got the Natalis card.
Excellent. We'll do...
好像说很花时间。
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. But don't you worry. You won't lose out on the deal.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with
他的卡牌啊，
Metallic.
已经做成了独立的游戏
Tell
了，
me once we're done. Let's go.
已经透彻到这样子了。你看一个里面的小游戏，已经自己独立成一个新的游戏了，就知道这个卡牌也是蛮厉害的。
Caesar Belzen. I remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar.
The Pipe's king of the Pontar.
Well, see, I've come to convince...
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
Does Geralt fish?
Yeah. Cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the Pontar?
You betcha!
Poland.
Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in!
要把他灌醉，然后拿走他的卡片。
So what's the Zanders or eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this thyme.
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Happen to like Xander.
God, you're a witcher! What you shoving them potions? Shit's a delicacy to use.
A witcher? Never mentioned he was a witcher.
Wilson, did you hear Vibo Matilda last cast a pea?
Cops. You're night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why.
That's a...
Bombs.
What's that?
Wilson, heard many jests lately. Though, true enough, that one wasn't very funny. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
收刮喽。
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with you. Forget what happened last time.
What about last time? Shouldn't have yanked so hard, you wouldn't have fallen in.
Was the dwarves who caught Snow White's cherry?
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer is open.
被偷了。
当勇者就是要搜括民房。
这东西被偷啦。然后这边有一个奇怪的东西。
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly.
哇，还有暗门呢。
Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Dining set from which Emperor Mir ate during his coronation ceremony.
哇，华丽的剑啊，拿走拿走。啊，拿走拿走拿走，干，太爽了吧！
Joachim de Vet's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Ah, here's Fringilla.
太怂了吧！
搜刮搜刮。
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition.
你的东西就是我的东西，我的东西还是我的东西。
Portrait of Emperor Emir. Temper on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
哇，居然搜刮到一个收藏家的珍藏啊，还拿了好多东西回家啊，这个比一般的搜索民房还要有意义啊。
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
Wait now. Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing a witcher.
Well, up to it, lads. Haven't they got all day?
Now look at weak.
劈两下就全挂了。
Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right.
Good luck then.
他打包了，等他打包的时候，他就会发现他的东西已经被我打包了。
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Ved's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Triss is no longer around. So, got the full set of cards. What now?
Now we collect a shiteload of coin for them. Let's go.
收集了3张青眼白龙，要拿去卖钱。
The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he...
Library. That. Vile times when beggars could give letters.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome?
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it.
Geralt, bastard's getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse in. I'll tend to the others.
Pathetic.
我追，哦，是这里，对上杜克。
Something like that way. Awful not root those out.
What? Can't understand a word.
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
杜克，别跑啦！嗯，在哪里啊？刚刚没爬楼梯吗？快点往这边走。原来是往这边走。啊！好嘞。哦，还有水鬼的。Hello, Duke.
Leave me. Swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha. Highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
Ooh. 是没想到这个想要把他宰了，算了，本来本来就想黑吃黑。
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's grand. Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem.
我要牌。
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
把整个城市的人都宰了。
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
所以要赶快检查一下。获得好多新牌哦。
Zoltan. Round of Gwent.
I never.
打牌吧。
Let's.
对，新的约翰·纳塔利斯，新的牌，我终于有一张英雄牌了，觉得感动。然后其他的牌是什么？哦，松鼠党的英雄牌，还有就这样子吧。 吧。还有什么有没有新的领导啊？没有。哦，我终于有一张英雄牌了，感动。开始游戏。可怜的步兵给弄掉了，这张也是个垃圾。我们要增加抽牌的机会，对，把2个间谍丢到对方场上。哎呀，送你送你！对，多丢一些牌，多丢一些牌。啊，他牌好强，他都是那种可以特殊召唤的。送你送你送你！真的假的？你选择不出牌，1、2、3、4、6。看怎么阴你啊！最好的方式就是不好，
都是对面的牌。
我刚丢的那2张是间谍啊，他只是要取他的效果。啊，他的牌组本来就比我还要完整，我自己就没有一堆英雄牌。现在不能丢步兵下去，丢弓箭手。然后就赢了这回合，被我的抽牌给赢了。可是我是没有抽到我英雄牌，凶多吉少。我的建议是跟他拖时间，让他把牌丢一丢。
看不懂，
看不懂啊！就是还有分那个近战、远程跟工程机器，反正分3个排位，分3个顺序啊。然后每个牌都会有那个战力点数，左上角会有那个战力点数，它像这一张就是2啊，所以我的总战力值就是2。然后反正。就是要堆叠自己的战力点数，要让自己的战力点数赢过对方。然后你只要一放弃，你就不能出牌了。然后对方就会一直动，一直动。然后反正就是当2方都放弃的时候，就开始结算那个战力点数。然后就会有些天气牌可以影响那个该位置的战力。然后就一些牌的特殊能力这样子。刚开始我也看不懂，后来懂了。不过发现自己的牌超烂。觉得我的就不要跟他花时间，有领导牌。好，逼他出牌啊！你看，我现在在跟他拖回合数，看他会不会把那个东西给出完。他现在5张牌，除非我在这5张牌之内被逆转，那我也没办法了。好，剩下最后一回合。 马上丢了一张英雄牌出来。哇，2张英雄，我应该是总战力是赢不过他的。26、32，鸡鸡，差一点嘞，输了，他果然强。我刚刚抽到牌其实也不错，可是差点就赢他了。啊，真难打，这个超花时间。要去收集牌。
Watch the woman once, long ago. I was willing to give me right hand for her. Looking for a rise.
差1分。
对啊，差1分。抽的牌不够好。后这边还有什么任务啊？其实还有很多任务解不完。啊，不行，不能再拖下去了。去整个装，整一下装备，清一下东西。北将在哪里啊？
Foul their minds.
Like a new race.
Ah.
How'd you discover it was 6 o'clock?
Just hope my man finds some work.
You've mistaken me for someone else.
怎么了？你被找麻烦了吗
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple Guard undercover?
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake. Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right. Even looks like a pauper.
I beg to differ.
Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies. Fare thee well.
I, gotta go brush my teeth.
迷惑术真好用。
Go home, merchant, and try not to come around here anymore.
I will.
Got a problem? Huh? What?
暗示呀。
因为那是他的迷惑术，因为我特别去点过技能，所以基本上都行得通。很多地方，什么守卫啊之类的，或是要靠情报啊，总是就要靠这一招，要不然就要付钱，很麻烦。不是付钱就是要揍他，通常我就觉得很麻烦，所以我就直接4个法就好了。 可以省很多事情。
Greetings, Ibier. What do you have on?
我把东西清一清。为什么说哦？我带太多战利品，要清一清，这战利品都很重。钢剑138，差不多哎。护甲穿刺，额外暴击伤害，暴击击。这个是打印的。 啊，这个比较用不到。啊，留一把钢剑跟一把银剑，以防万一。极品银剑，275，这一把。 加53，2利索德剑，仲裁者，猫之钢剑。 这是套装哎，
最近 PC 的 Twitch 好转，反而手机好像比较顺。
觉得是这个时间都应该很转，这个时间都是大家都在用网络的时间。然后我要跟他买。 我给他买修理工具，修理工具蛮重要的。
So long.
然后有什么药可以练一下？刚好可以清一下。 这种东西啊，然后我想干嘛？ 对，我要去找箱子，找有仓库的地方。我决定要往下一个区域迈进。再待下去，我就要发霉啦。
Well, well, another freak. Now you.
我
Black ones, Redanians.
哇，有人要打架、
As they pay and don't hit.
谁要打架啊？哦，你们好里面，我不想跟你们打。
Oh!
See his book.
35、70马鞍带容量，然后50或70火力，战利品10%敌方肢解几率10%，5%额外黄金。就把其他东西全部存进去。
As they say, a bard must be a
How did you do?
我是重量凶手啊！
Stalker. Rules in order.
Damn nice.
好啦，付1000块，我们就可以往下一个岛前进了。
That refuse is
Bye.
happens with ordinary folk.
Leave it.
Oh. 这个任务段很难解完啊。
You're back. Got the coin.
Here, that enough?
Hefty sack. Like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rock unbearable. So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
出发。怎样？有海盗。
Shut up.
拿的是斧头啊，怎么会变成剑啊？那擅自帮我换武器。一直被狂砍，喝一点，喝一点。原来是海盗啊，我还以为是造反。触礁了，真衰！我的1000块还不能好好当这边。不是我的萝卜吗？
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch has got croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
What's your name?
Steingrim.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You try.
揍死你！揍死你！揍死你！大老婆。
Had enough?
Best finish me now, 'cause you'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight. That's enough for now.
单方面而已。
Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
有东西可以捡吗？连货物都捡一捡，至少回收一下。我付了那么多钱坐船，结果船没有到，还给我沉。 好，直了，炸弹超人。还有几只一手龙。我是鱼海妖。把你清光，是来打架的。对，这边是个怪物巢穴啊。与海妖生蛋。有怪物巢穴。
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
那哦，他掉下去了。对，找到了。应该还有一些宝物吧？我在沉船处这边搜一搜。
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
"好多东西捡。
沉船啊，你要搜刮一下，我付了1000块，我付了1000块坐船，他居然没有把我安全的送到这里。那要赶快搜刮回来。 这一侧应该捡到这样子差不多，再往那边捡回去。有没有我漏掉它？这个都不能漏啊！差不多了吧？好吧，出发了。叫萝卜过来。Greetings.
Come on now.
怪物啊，狼吧，这种数量是狼。
Whoa!
If Miretta wants something from the continent, I'll go on a raid. Show me what you got from the Isles instead.
我有个小聚落哎。
Can you swing an axe?
Best wares in the Isles, the very
there.
best.
Come, take a gander.
Greetings.
Sure.
哇，你有的是一堆垃圾呢。我要卖你一些东西，把我身上垃圾都送给你。
So long.
哦，对了，拿到新的一把剑，银剑。
Greetings.
我不想卖它，卖给
So long.
该职业的对应的话会卖更多钱。
Closer, stranger.
And washed it all down with wine.
Run, Roach.
Without a murmur.
嗨，哎，挡路哎，强盗。 还好我刻意练等一下，我现在18等打这些，我就小菜一碟啊。通常有强盗代表说他们有藏东西的，那我逼话，哦不是，他们的暗号吗？ 后应该会回来这里啊，一定会的。
Can't I play today, Dad?
Got to go to the port. Bid farewell to Hindi.
Whoa!
I'm scared, am I?
Sorry to trouble you, but I really have no choice.
What?
What is it?
Our ship was wrecked against the rocky shore during the last storm. I've lost everything.
How am I supposed to help?
I haven't even got the coin for the journey home, and with each day's delay, I draw closer to bankruptcy.
Might have guessed you'd come around to coin. So, need a loan? Or is it just alms you're after?
I shall pay you back every last copper, I swear it. You need only call on me at my address in Novigrad.
Fine, I'll help you. I visit Novigrad often enough. Might stop by, see how business is going.
Thank you. You'll find me in the Port District. My name's Johan Bonner.
See you later then.
但借钱给路人啊，150块，小钱呐、
What do you know? See your part papers.
Our time amongst the living is but the wink of an eye. What's left?
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
他想要一起死。
'Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
流葬。这样流放。好，点火。Jennifer.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Twirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end,
our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You knew Bran?
Yes, he was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bade Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who held Bran of Clan Twilsach dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
他好烦哦，怎么一直有这种选项啊？
Come to the wake with me?
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanet?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see. Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellige a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf!
White Wolf!
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
一切都打理好了。出发喽！国王已死，浩气长存。
Where are you going?
Hey! Who's this?
Watch your step.
哦，
Wonder
要
if
卡
he's
我
as strong as he looks.
Last night was
去找旅店，店在哪里？然后换衣服。嗯？在下面。哦。
Foreigner, watch your step.
这里真危险。
These continental trolleys probably be ready in time for the funeral. Krach will send us away with bribes.
don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails, there'll be no hope.
格斗赛。
May she serve our king worthily. One day we'll meet again.
After the we'll all meet King Brad, feast at his table, sing his praise.
愤怒之拳，撕开力竭，可以打拳了。
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Outlanders are after this way the bandits that lurk in the highlands.
这是在打拳吗？哦，我头在哪里啊？
I want to fight.
Crap. Tell me when you're ready.
Ready to fight anytime.
Like to have some... It's about my Erica. See her? I got to win today. She's watching. I don't stand a chance against you. I know it well. But I was thinking, maybe you'd let me win.
我不打算加速啊。
Listen, if I lose on purpose, we'll both regret it. Believe me.
But it's Erica we're talking about. You don't understand a thing.
Enough of this chatter. Fight!
不用下注哦。
By Hendel's axe! Keep together!
哇，他很猛，他拳又快又猛。 哦。
By the rates of Morhog!
哦，差点中。啊！有差点中拳。
Damn it!
哦，哎，不行！
You seal bard. Keep together!
啊！差点要输了，他好强哦！哦，输了。
Valgard's won!
You're good?
Didn't even.
行不行？像这一系列的那个决赛
Thinking of trying my.
Soon as you're ready.
Might fight some.
Strong as he looks. That
他好强哦！
This has gotta be Yen's room. She always did like space. And luxury. Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes, deeply personal possessions. Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes, deeply personal possessions. The stuffed unicorn. She fixed it. No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon. As usual, black and white. Glamour. Scent of lilac and gooseberries, even with the lid on. Taste hasn't changed.
What's that supposed to be?
Smile upon you.
Soon as.
Let.
Well then.
打到赢为止。
You've insulted an islander, freak. Keep together!
Oh. 快速的闪身。
Behead those acts!
Mistake.
他打我超痛的哎。
By the rates of Morhog! Keep together! By the rates of Morhog!
Let's dance.
You seal fart.
Keep together!
Go. 再赢了。
Honor and glory are his!
You've 2 bouts more before you can challenge for the title of Best in Skellige. You've got to defeat Einar, to be found on Faroe, and 1 Grim of Helmstein, a village on Ard Skellige. Good luck to you.
真的是超强的。
Right. Just not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for her? Who exactly is she to me?
老婆啊。
Blade's not worth shite if a weak arm swinging it, eh?
Brewer, don't eat so much. Why the spit up? Because they get hit in the gut and those herrings. Who are there? You looking for work?
Listen, Witcher. Got us some weird Diablo?
Let me guess. They're tearing your nets, devouring your fish.
Were that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent.
Strange.
Rurik, my apprentice. He was on a boat that...
Let's talk about my pay first. A bit too modest for my taste.
讨价还价，先从310开始，
That's just a bit high.
然后再降到300，
That's just a bit high.
这样子你还嫌呢？395，
That's just a bit high, master.
290，
That's dear, it is. But could be worth it. All right, I'll pay you what you want.
I'll take the job. Dealt with drowners many times.
又接了一个委托。差不多也快休息，该休息了。见完国王吧。
Oh, you!
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
这个宫殿建在这种地方，光是爬山就爬得要死。我应该骑马的，在银河，应该100步了。
Bran was a great ruler. He needs a worthy successor. You speak as though you have someone in mind. Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy. The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position. That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
I'm Geralt, a Witcher.
Berna, Queen of Skellige. I'm glad we've met, but you must forgive me. Duty calls.
这个人
Lovely
心怀不轨。
You look dashing.
Thank you. You're dazzling.
You know I really missed your candidness. I'm glad we're here together.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
油嘴滑舌。
Damn these comers struggling then. We gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
So, what have you brought for the farewell feast?
Bread, sheep's milk cheese.
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Hmm?
Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
But I prefer me trusty axe.
Lady Yennefer. Sir.
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Krach on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lucas, Madman Lucas's firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otrek on Hindar.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls, exclusively.
Ceres on Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Krach about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Hey, remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now you mention him. Just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
关我什么事啊？
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go!
躺一躺，淌浑水。
We're here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn.
Shall we put some coin on it, Lugos? Actually, wrong side idea. You never played.
Hurry it up, old man!
海放，他被我海放，他怎么赢过我？
Won, but only by a hair.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We'd best go back to the week.
Let's. See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a witcher, Sparrowhawk. And it'll likely happen to any of us. Enough of the natter and let's drink.
Can't today, for good reason, believe me.
But if not today, then when?
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not you shall learn.
Shame. Why would I?
Tell me.
但我这样做错了吗？
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. Geralt, Jarl Dona and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Thought Skelliger's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs, but Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hindisfial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donar. I'll be boys soon to plough your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Know what, Lugos? Just realized I don't give a damn about your hallowed rules of hospitality.
Finally, some diversion. And here I was ready to puke from all the boredom. Come on, freak. Show us what you're made of.
Move the benches. There's to be some gob slapping.
对吧？还借的。
Someone
Was a
Nick yesterday. Suddenly this.
Make him choke on his teeth already!
Show the dark bugger his place. Leave the table.
Clown beat the bastard down. If you don't like it,
Then the blast near blew the longship lives off the bay.
Cross his guard, white one!
Where'd you hear that?
Cross his guard, white one! Hold
With old distant shore, I must say, because my wife suffers.
None.
Had enough?
You got me good. That were quite a wallop. Still seeing spots, room rocking like a leaky tub in a hurricane.
We'll call it even then, soon as you apologize to the lady.
Don't hold it against me, milady. It's my deep conviction sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
No offense taken. Forget about it.
That I like. And the knocking. It's what men do. Give me your paw, Witcher. Let me squeeze. That's a worthy one.
这是豪爽。
Witcher, have a drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings. Visit me at times, I insist. Yoren's been jabbering about bringing in a Witcher for that haunted lighthouse. Do me a favour. Meet him for an ale in the tavern near Arenbjorn. Then you but a short jaunt to find me, so as we can knock back something stronger. Here's to our next.
这样就交朋友了。
Sure, I'll knock one back with you, Lugos.
Drink like you fight, and we're in for a good time. To Bran!
Yennefer and I'd be honored. Here's to your health. Forgive us. We should mingle, talk to some of the other guests.
Right here. Where'd you hear that?
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
Take it Ermien won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Urboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct. Yes? 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 Footsteps. Shh! Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop. Whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
为什么要整衣服啊？
Yes?
That was close. This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it. Yes?
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic. Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover. Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
Had one at
Yes.
Kaer Morhen.
Please.
Looks alive.
Open.
A 100 loose an arrow if he saw that in the woods.
Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out.
快速啊！
Monsters. Feel them coming closer. They're everywhere.
这么快速。
That's one less. That's one less.
Strange. Smells of mushrooms.
No. To my mind, that's one less.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermien's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go inside, Geralt. I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions.
独处两人小房间。
Our dear druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly. The mask of Urboros must be here.
Letter bearing Ermian's seal to the druids warns them about you.
他叫叶来 Van Gerble， 这是车要叭叭叭叭叭叭叭。
Wondrous world of insectoids. Ritual plants.
Skelliger's tales about the wild hunt.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail on a longship built of the claws of dead men.
Pinecone. Didn't expect this. A large female. A child's skull. A sword in a stone. Things begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand.
Oh.
So, statue, how about a skull?
Nope.
Guess you're no indecisive prince. Need something else. Look at this. A detailed map of the northern kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
A goat carved out of linden wood, signed to Uncle Ermion.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist. Woven triple mead. Goes in for light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi. Seems Ermion has real tobacco brought in. Let's try. How about a mug of mead? Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermion enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I've a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here. This is it. We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before... There'll be nothing. It's a trap. We're in prison. Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
damn druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight.
到哪里去呢？房间吗？
Damn. I tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
You know how to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle.
Ooh. Ooh.
Wait.
For what?
We must talk to Croc.
Why? Think he misses us? Because I missed you. Oh no.
I missed you too.
See.
When are you gonna finally burn this piece of junk?
My heart couldn't take it. So many memories. Damn it, Geralt. Do you have any idea how much they cost?
Come here. We gotta hurry. Croc's waiting.
Is that so?
Yan, let go of the mane.
I know you. I let go, you throw us off. Don't even try.
啪啪啪啪啪，啪完了。
My, oh my.
Missed you.
I missed you too.
We ought to get back to the wake.
I must dress. Turn around.
我要休息，就一路玩到啪啪啪的地方。
Croc and Crate asked about you.
We went out. For a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. We will take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog. Ah, children! Come with me.
was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother.
Ciri was impossible to control. Note.
No specific reason. She and Ceres.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it.
Magic anomaly on Ard Skellig somehow related to Ciri, or so Yennefer believes.
It's my strong suspicion, but I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms. Right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing, which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate...
Wondering if I should talk to Ermion.
Leave that to me. If any ill befell her here, on Ard Skellig, on my...
Thank you.
No need. Unfold! Tell the druid I must speak to him. At the... You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. But as Ceres announced that she...
Giants.
Aye. Dozens of refugees have.
I heard a rumor.
It's true. At any rate, my son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to
You should start at the new port.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar.
Think she might need my help?
The thing is, I don't. So, yes.
Can't help wondering.
A good number. Those opposed would... Besides...
If either Hjalmar...
I thank you.
Now that we're done thanking one another, I'll change into travel. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on...
我就不知道是的。我可以休息啊。